Oh, hi there. It is Tuesday, and as you can see, I'm on 81 Dojo, and I am just planning. Boy, my throat. Excuse me. Been doing a little more talking than usual at night, and so maybe that is having an effect. The streaming talk and then the night talk um, might be having an effect. But anyway, I'm planning on just playing some games today, some casual games, 81 Dojo, slow games, 10-second games, whatever I can get. If I can't get it there, maybe head out to some of the other sites, maybe play some Mate Battle. No real plans. Just, well, before all this coughing, I was thinking, just casual enjoyment of Shogi and talking about the game. And that's it. So let me get this OBS out of the way. Excuse me. And was creating a thumbnail and noticed that Nicholas123, the strong United States player out of Los Angeles, was playing and was in there. And I saw he was just requesting another game. Looks like he's been pretty active lately, which is great to see. Ooh, I also burned my the roof of my mouth a little bit yesterday on some chili, last night on chili that I was eating for dinner. So the skin on the roof of my mouth is a little burnt, and now the hot green tea here is hitting it and making it hurt. Hey, Benjamin Shuett, nice to see you. So I'm gonna have to wait for that tea to cool down, I guess. All right, so here we are. I'm not gonna play Kyoto Shogi. I guess I'll just set up a. Look at this. We've got a guest. This is like the old days. This is like the old days. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna challenge the guest. This is like the old days. I'm talking like 2 years ago, streaming on 81 Dojo. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. When guests were more of a thing. That says, oh, I think that's onegai. Yeah, yeah. So he manually typed it out. Very nice. Ooh, will we get this? Quick Ishida. Are we going to get a... Are we going to possibly... No, no. I was going to say, are we going to possibly get a Koshiro trap? Get our king over. So I'll do what my usual approach is against Ishida. Push this pawn first. Then get this silver up here. He jumps a knight. I push the silver. This is the trap. Poison pawn. Okay. He knows what he's doing. We'll come up there. He's pushing. Makes sense. So now what? Now what? Now I think we just castle a little more. I think. No. No, 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 no. No, we do push. We push, he takes, we take, and now we're coming in. Or we push, what does he do? He brings his silver up, we take. Yeah. I probably should get this gold up, though. I think I have time. Okay. Wow. Wait, I mean, I take first. Take first. Pawn drop. Or pawn push. I come up. He goes back. He goes back. Or no, he takes. And then I take. Or do I take with the silver? I take with the silver. He pushes the pawn. I take with the silver, he pushes the pawn. I jump the silver up. I bring the silver up. He takes. I take. He drops the silver. Or do I jump? Do I jump? So if I jump, he takes, I take, he drops a silver, I take, he takes. That's not good. I'm up a knight. I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I take, he takes. I drop, or do I drop the knight? I won't have a silver at that point. Do I drop the pawn? The pawn seems bad. The pawn seems bad. But let's get the knight. Yeah, this knight is too good. This knight is too strong. This knight will be strong later. So if he takes, drop the bishop, I drop the pawn. Hey Taylor and Greg and NinWorld, great to see you. Great to see you all. NinWorld, you've been away. Hope you've been hope you've had a nice vacation, enough break from my routine. You've missed some fun games. One thing I've tried to do on this 81 Dojo layout is I noticed that the Saturday stream that my head was chopped off a lot because I was leaning in. So I've tried to raise it a little bit here. My thinking with this trade is that I'm up material. I have this coming. If he takes with the silver, I'm wow. Wow. If he takes with the silver, I am not doing too badly. Wow. Wow. Can I drop the... Wow. Bishop. Should I come up? If he takes that knight, I take the lance. This knight seems too good to me. This seems too good to me. This seems too good to me. Because if he takes, this is Tsumero. If he takes that bishop, this is going to be Tsumero. Can I drop a silver here? Can I drop a bishop here? How can I attack this hanging piece? How can I attack this hanging piece? Wide open game. I think I still like my position. I think. So if I drop a silver here, where's he going to go? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that I did not see. That I did not see. So how can I defend this? How can I defend this and get a tempo? How can I defend this and get a tempo? Can I? The gold is the piece. The gold is the piece to be afraid of. Is there any way to protect the rook while blocking that off? I can bring the rook here, which gives it up, but then I tempo it away. Or I just bring the rook back. I bring the rook back. He drops the knight. Which way? I come up here. He drops a knight. I take. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's not good for him. All right. Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Bishop drop? Bishop drop? No, the rook is guarding it. I have to have something here. There has to be something. Maybe there doesn't. Silver drop here. He takes, drop the bishop. He drops another silver. There's no defending. So I come over here. He drops a gold, take, and then he's got a relatively straightforward mate, I think. Or all right. All right. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Can I drop a silver here? Drop a silver. He drops a gold. What's he going to drop? He'll drop a pawn. He'll drop a pawn on my head. Drop a silver. He drops a pawn on my head. I drop a gold. He takes, I take. Yeah, that's not good. I drop a gold. He drops a gold. I take, he takes. That's mate. I drop a gold. He drops a gold. I come over here. Takes, gold drop. Wait. Ooh. Is there really nothing? Is there really nothing? Nah, drop the gold, rook takes. Drop the gold, rook takes, pawn takes. Oh, and then I can run. He gets the gold, the rook. I think it is over. But I'm not reading it 100%, so I'm not going to resign. Really nice game by my opponent. I have to believe that I had the advantage there, but even if I did, really crafty. It'll be interesting to see what if yeah, so he takes. If I run, he drops a rook, and that's mate. So I think I have. Yeah. So if I run, he drops a rook, and that's mate. So I have to take. I can't come up because that's a. If he one gaps, what do I do? If he one gaps, I can't drop a pawn. I can drop the knight. Then he drops the gold. And then I come over. Or he one gaps, do I come over? No, because then it's just gold drop. Mm. So silver
10秒。20秒。1、2、3。
one gap. No, I come over here. This is mate. Come up here. Pawn pushes mate. GG. Great game. Just say thank you for the game. Have a nice day. Awesome game. That was a good one. That was a good one. Let's import that into Leash Shogi. And let me say hi to anyone who might... Aji-io and Sinoike. Hello, hello. I have the time zone advantage. What do you mean? I have the time zone disadvantage. If anything, I've got the time zone disadvantage because most of the Japanese players are asleep. Let's add this. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Like I said, I think I have to have had the advantage there. The little I know about my openings make me believe that I had the advantage. And up till the point where I jumped the knight. So up to the point where I jumped the knight. This is where I'm going to start questioning. Well, let's start from here. Yeah, big advantage, big advantage. Silver takes. They're all good. They're all good. They're all good, but this is best. So what I was afraid of was this. This is what I was afraid of. And there's no reason to fear that. There's no reason to fear that because it's okay. There's no reason to fear it. Actually, well, ignore that. Let's yeah, it's this. Okay, okay. My calculation wasn't on point. BMDI Haka, good morning. Almost good afternoon to you. All right, so we kept playing. Yeah, this is here's the graph. Here is the graph. Yeah, so I did have I mean close to what might be called a winning advantage. My opponent played great, by the way. Okay, this was right. This was right. You know, my advantage continues to grow. It continues to grow. That was a mistake. I still had a nice advantage after that, but take. Wow. There it is. That's a long read. That's a long. I didn't read that far. Maybe I just have to. I don't know. I have to read one more. Oh. Yeah. Very interesting. Oops, that's not it. So if he did this, then I just take. Yeah. And it's going to be enough here. It's going to be enough here to mate, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, awesome. And then the opponent did make I guess, gave me a chance, a bit of a chance here. With this move. 5-5. Fascinating. Fascinating. I think I jumped. I gave up too much for it. Yeah. So if I come to 5-5, this is still in play. This is still in play. He gets this. It doesn't hit me. And then I get my lance, make my horse protecting this diagonal. My rook is going to be free. And, you know, it's not winning or anything like that, but it's still a good position for me. So I think that's instructive for me of, I know I had an advantage. I think I might have let my opponent off the hook. But now I need to now I need to change my perspective from trying to win the game to trying, I mean, not that this should ever be, but like to playing the best moves. It's no longer a game that I need to, it's no longer like a game that I have the win in. Now I need to change gears, for lack of a better word. I think I need to change gears. Once I had the advantage, I gave it up. Now I need to play shogi and acknowledge that I'm not going to be winning very soon. Good game. Good game. Was there any defense there? So what was my final blunder? My final blunder here was king up. King up. Should I just run? Should I just run? Wow. Yeah, I guess king up gave what he had, which was mate. The pawn drop here was beautiful. Beautiful move. Beautiful move. If I would have seen that, as a possibility, I think I probably would have run. But, you know, my thinking of how the defensive structure was going to be did not entail the ability to drop a pawn on the head of my rook. That was a fantastic move. So if I run, he takes, and then what? I run again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't have his golds. I mean, he's only got golds. And I've got a lot of pieces. Yeah, so I could have made this could have been a game. Like this is a +6.5 advantage for him. But in this position, we're back to playing shogi now. All right. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oops. And see what's going on. That was a fun one. All right. So I'm back on 81 Dojo. Let us... Ooh, look at all these guests logged in. Wow. Look at all these guests. That's like, I think that's at least 100, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe Huh. They must all be coming from mobile. Because I still don't think on the desktop app you can log in as guest. On the, in the web page, I don't think you can log in as guest. All right. Wait for game. 10:30. Good stuff. That was a good game. Wow. Big banging noise out there. Maybe just a truck hit a bump or something. There was a new video that the ShogiExplained guy tweeted. I don't know if it was him or just someone that he watched, but a video showing off a VTuber playing Kyo, the new Kyo application pre-release. I guess they gave it to some. Maybe people in the channel know who this is. It's like a blue and a red-haired. It's like a blue and a red-haired VTuber with it looks like a blue. It's a blue and red-haired male-looking VTuber with a girl's voice. If that rings any bells. You know that guy, Magic Based? Greetings. Hey, Ghost One, nice to see you. The little I saw of the video, I think the VTuber did a pretty good job of showing the features that I saw being shown, or the gameplay that I saw being shown by the VTuber. I thought were presented in a pretty nice way, much nicer than I think that if this is an official. I mean, effectively, it's an official video for Kyo, but the other video that I had seen that had Sugar and Sora playing games, that one I thought didn't put the app in its best foot forward, but this one. But what I saw was not exactly high level, like gameplay, like intense gameplay. So it's hard to say. But either way, it looked somewhat compelling. So we'll see. My understanding is that they're going to release the mobile first, and then at some point the Steam is going to come out. But this video that I saw tweeted from the ShogiExplained guy, it was a desktop app. It was, full on app. Oh, that does a lot of engine stuff. Wait, what does? Kyo does a lot of engine stuff, or that VTuber does? So I'm still waiting here. It's 3:35 a.m. Japan time, so it's tougher to get matches. Oh, the VTuber does a lot of engine stuff. I see. Yeah, it looked like a little bit of what was being focused. Again, I saw like 5 minutes of this video, and I was just skipping around the video to look. I saw that one of the time controls is 5+5 Fisher, which is a big positive. And then they showed the moves, and it looks like even from the first move, which is kind of weird to me, but even from the first move, you get these engine arrows sort of showing suggestions. It definitely seems weird to me that you would show engine arrows on the first move. It's like, pick a move. Anything is good. Like, you don't need an engine to tell you what move to go first. But, whatever. And I did think it was kind of interesting. I didn't rewind to see, but it looked like the engine was advising free Bisha, like on the second or third move. It was kind of surprising. I was surprised. So, like, I don't know if it's like a randomized engine or like a beginner kind of, like a Maya bot type where it's playing human-like, playing like a human-like beginner kind of thing. I was slightly intrigued by that. It's a custom engine from what you saw. That's good. That is for people who want to play engines. I think that's very good, because as far as I've seen, no engines that we have available to us as shogi players are great. I'll just say, none of them are great. None of them are even close to what playing a human is like. So, if it's custom, then that can only be a positive. Whether they do well or not, don't know. But being a custom, non-existing engine is the first step, I think. So that's cool. That's cool. I've been seeing a lot of tweets about the gacha stuff. It seems like it's going to be a real gacha money grab. But that's sort of to be expected. I wonder how many players they'll have. Like what does Shogi Wars have right now at the moment? Shogi Wars at the moment has, it says 2,178 visitors. So I assume that's people in the app. You're not necessarily playing, but 2,000 players here. What does Shogi Extend show, or Shogi Quest? Shogi Quest says there are 703 connected, 280 playing, and a few are solving. 81 Dojo has, I guess, around 1,000 logged in right now. If someone Olivier P from France, I pronounce it like Jean-Luc Picard, gave a heuristic that each tab seems to be about 200 players. So we can, this was a small guest tab, so we probably have at least 1,000 players logged in to 81 Dojo, which is a huge number, considering there are not many games played. So 81 Dojo may have a lot of people like me who are just logged in a lot. I see Koshiro logged in. Oh, Koshiro lost that 7 Dan. He'll get it back. He'll get it back. Nobody's joining my practice game. Nobody. Single tear coming from down my cheek. Let me turn off the engine. Not that it's running, but what else is going on 81 Dojo, on Unleash Shogi? Nothing really. Close that. I'll just close that window. Does anyone want to do that Tsume battle? Tsume battle on Tsume Shogi Arena or on Shogi Wars? That game with the guest was fun. I tell you, I wish that guest would play again. I should have offered a rematch. That's what I should have done. It didn't even cross my mind at the time. That was real fun. I wonder what level that player was. You know, what skill level. Q, Don, etc. Boy, I would like to think Don, but I had a pretty nice advantage at the beginning. But then again, a lot of the Don players will do that. The Lee Shogi engine said he didn't make a blunder. Didn't feel like there were many. You're away from your PC, okay. So you can't do Tsume Shogi Arena or Battle. Yeah, Mate Battle is something on Shogi Wars. Have you seen it? Are you asking, Taylor, are you asking to play or are you asking what it is? Because I've streamed it once or twice. I think I've streamed it twice, but not for the longest sessions. How's the So I guess while we're here, I'll bring up Mate Bat. I'll bring up Shogi Wars anyway. Let me see. Does this show? So I'll leave my 81 Dojo in the background, and I will show. We'll go to a Mate Battle and watch people playing it. Let's see if there's a Mate Battle here to watch. Here's a 3-minute Mate Battle. You've got counts on the top, so each player. There are 10 mate puzzles, and you solve them as quickly as you can. The person who solves the most or gets to 10 first wins. If it's a tie, the person who got to the last problem that each person got to first wins. It's a fun new mode. It's a fun new mode for Shogi Wars. Koshiro streamed it the other day as well, and you know his are very fun to watch because he solved so quickly. And if you have seen one of my streams, there were a couple bugs that we noticed right off the bat. Those appear to have been solved, which is nice. Shogi, Heroes, the company behind Shogi Wars, responding quickly to that stuff. Yeah. So that's going. All right. So here is. So this is always my feeling here. So what is the etiquette? What does everyone think is the etiquette here? I have been waiting for a 10-minute, 30-second practice match for the past 5-10 minutes. Someone else, okay, well he left. I was going to say someone else offered the same exact time control. Someone at around my level offered the same exact time control, same exact settings. Is that an implicit statement that they don't want to play me? They didn't join my game and they set up one of their own? Is that a statement saying he didn't want to play me? If that's the case, I should not challenge him. Maybe I make too much of the etiquette of this list. But this is why I don't like this stuff. Having to do the meta of picking. It's an understandable problem. The server, the 81 Dojo doesn't have enough players really to have. Oh, there's a Tourney to Master game. Wait, what? Oh, that must have finished. Oh, okay. I just noticed this here. Tourney to Master Snowpiercer versus Atya. That was hours ago. I just noticed it now. All right. Well, thinking what I'm gonna do. I looked at that Hikaku site that I've played on recently. It does not seem like it has gotten more players. It was pretty dead before the stream, so I don't think I'm gonna look for those games, unless I want to play bots. Check on Lee Shogi again, see if there's anyone. Anonymous 1030. Okay, let me stop my wait. Stop waiting. How do I stop waiting? Stop waiting. Let's go to Lee Shogi. Let's do this. Change my scene. And I'm Sente. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's not duck because this pawn push would not be thematic in duck. I think if they would have come, and then I would taken, then he takes. That'll be something to look at after. I think I don't think I played this properly. So we'll have 2 pawns and a silver at the end of this. Which will be nice. But the rook is defending the edge attack. There's also potentially going to be a trap on the rook. Actually, what's the take, comes with check, silver, back, rook. Now, I don't like that. So I'm gonna take here. Wow, that's surprising. So there are a couple ways to go about this, I guess. Take. I mean, promote, something takes, and then I take. Do I have something better? Do I have something better? Like silver drop? No. Silver drop? No. No, because he's going to be able to tataki. Can I threaten anything else? Can I threaten anything else? No. Silver? Silver, and then he runs. And then I promote. Takes. Or do I just take here? I think this is what I have to do. I just can't read the other stuff well enough. If it was my move, where am I going? Bishop drop here? No, because if silver, I take, I don't have mate. The gold will be defending this silver drop. Do I have some way? I don't see a great way to attack this rook and like threaten anything bigger. So where are the are there double threats here? Are there any like double threats? You know, even if they do something that forces me off this file, this is just not a threat. It's not a threat because of the bishop. As long as I have a bishop in hand, the rook to the second file is just never a threat. If he drops a silver here, I come back. He drops a gold or the bishop. take, hold on. Drops a silver. I come back, drops a bishop. I take with the silver. He takes, I take. That's a 2-for-1. Rook is still coming in, but there's no real threat there. Like if he redrops the silver, then I just take the gold back. And then drop a pawn to win it. So now that's a good move. That's a good move, right? So now the rook can come over, but so I'll use Lee Shogi arrows. If I take, let me clear the arrows. If I take, he runs over, take. I get the bishop drop. I get the rook drop hitting the bishop. But if I take the knight and he brings the silver over. He drops a silver. I take the knight. He drops a silver. I come back. I just come back. All right. Drop a bishop. Drop a bishop here. Do I drop, or just drop a pawn? Drop a pawn. He drops a pawn. Drop a pawn here. Let's threaten. Let's threaten first. Let's threaten first. You know, this is promising. This is, I feel like this is going to be, for me anyway, this is going to be very instructive to look at what moves might have been, what endgame moves here, or whatever we're calling this phase, what moves might have been better. I still think I'm safe enough. Pawn drop. Knight drop. Rook drop. What's the proverb? King on the last rank, rook on the second. Probably a misapplication. No, that allows him to tempo me. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. $2. I have 2 minutes left. Should I drop the pawn? Drop the knight? Drop the silver? Drop the silver. He takes. I take. He takes. I take. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. I think I take with the gold. Then he drops a knight. So I take with the bishop. He takes, I take. He drops a knight. I come back.
Okay,
I'm 30-second Byoyomi here. Can always, when I have a moment, I can get this king over. I mean, to get this gold over so that my king has plenty of running space. Yeah, but like this guy goes here, king goes out there. Hey, Foradun, nice to see you. What is you say, Taylor, you say I've got a 1Q waiting on Lee Shogi 2. What does that mean? Got a 1Q. Like my level or probably a player waiting in that list. That's one queue, maybe. Sorry. I sometimes I am slow. Okay.
10秒、
Knight? Should I jump my knight?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Let's see.
10秒、
So he's hoping I come back so we can drop the knight. Um,
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、
drop the lance. Now. Dropping the knight seems good. Yeah. Hmm.
10秒、 10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、10秒、
Should I take this
10秒、
gold?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、 10秒、
Sumero, if I drop this here, right?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I think the only move is a bishop drop. I think. Or takes, gold drop, check. So I can drop it here. Then he
10
runs.
秒、
I take. He takes.
20秒、1、2、3、4。
Wow.
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒、
Hmm.
$10 秒、
Bishop? No.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Wow. Wow.
10秒、
Yeah.
20秒、1、2。10秒、
Take. Bishop drop? Is that mate? Should I drop a pawn?
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I just don't see my mate yet, which is why I didn't take there.
$10 秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. That's a night drop. Actually, is it bad? Is it bad?
$10 秒。
Do I have mate?
10 秒。
Do I have mate? Drop the bishop. He takes. I take.
20秒。
He runs.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I think I have plenty of room to run. So he's going to go for another knight. So let's... And then he'll have this knight.
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have come over. Because then I promote... What? Wow. Wow. Wow.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒。20秒。1、2。
He's fighting. I give this player a lot of credit. He is fighting.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Don't want to give up the fork. Or maybe there wasn't a fork. I don't know what I was seeing.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5。10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
It's getting tricky. It's definitely getting tricky. I feel safe-ish.
10秒、
Jump the knight. Takes.
20秒、1。10秒、
Take. Gold takes. Then what?
20秒、1、2。
Can I check in any way here that would be nice? Like silver?
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4。
Do I want to get... I'm giving him a lot of pieces. Night drop will be nice. Night drop here is pretty nice. Not great.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、10秒、20秒、1、2、
Wow.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Drops his gold. I come over. He takes. That's not enough. That's not enough. Take.
10秒、
Drops a silver. Drops a
20
silver.
秒、
That's not enough.
1、2、
Fun game. Yeah, boy, it feels like there'll probably be too much instruction material here of where I lost or where I gave too many chances.
10秒、 20秒、
Lance?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I think a lance might have been good. I think a lance might have been good.
10秒、
I don't see a check.
20秒、 1、2、3、
Is that it? No. I mean, it might be, because he can get my dragon. He can get my dragon. Yeah, he'll have 2 golds. I should have dropped the lance, maybe. So I take, he drops, I run. Then he, wait. So I take,
10秒、
he drops. I run here, drops, takes.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Okay. Wow. Great comeback. Maybe great comeback. I think great comeback, but the throw is going to be monumental. So if he drops,
10秒、
wait, what?
20秒、1、2、3、4、
Yeah. Okay. Duh. It comes with check. Resign. Good game. Boy. Wow. Never stop thinking. When you're playing a game of shogi. How did I begin my story? Cathbert Runzi, hello. I think around 15 or no, around 20ish years ago when I was playing Go, I learned of shogi through Hikaru no Go, the manga Hikaru no Go. And one second. Sorry, a computer in the room was just talking. And I learned how the pieces move. You played a little bit. Nothing really happened. And then fast forward to the lockdown, and you're looking for things to do. Chess was an option, and I remembered that there was this game, Shogi, and just kind of you picked it up there. Started joining a local club, and had a lot of fun. And that's really the story. All right, so I don't even know what to look at this game. There was the one moment where I was looking for good moves. This is kind of a disgusting game. This is a disgusting game. But like, all I'm going to be doing is finding mistakes of whatever. So so how to think about the position when the opponent is, the game is clearly over. How to finish the game without giving up the chances. I tried to get cute here. Drop the bishop? Or drop the silver? The silver? I was thinking, if I drop the silver, I take, he takes, I take, he drops a silver, and then I take, you know, I'm looking at all just sorts of weird things. Denny Buddha Shodan, first on, how you doing? Good to see you. You say you've been getting back into shogi after a break. You made a video too for Takashi the Kaneko book. Oh, awesome, awesome. Feel free to link it in the chat. Everyone check that out. The Storming the Mino Castle book or the Ending Attack Techniques 200 book? Best move was just, oh, so so the engine is just going to go and attack. So this is not going to be helpful because I'm sure there were winning attacks this whole time and the opponent would not have played like this. Yeah, it's, yeah. So let's ignore that spot. And then this was bad. Just drop the pawn. Just drop the pawn. Yeah. Yeah. And that was so. Yeah. So the game is over again. So the game is in a perpetual state of being over for a long time. Just keep defending. Just keep defending. Either way, the mistake wasn't really a mistake. It goes from plus 36 to plus 28. So we keep playing. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all good. 8-2 it didn't like. It didn't like 8-2. Didn't like 8-2. All right. So I'll take a look at this. I'm going to copy this link and bring it into my other, I'll watch it later. Awesome. Okay, the engine liked this. No, it didn't like this. Oh, the engine did like to check and chase. The engine preferred to check and chase. My move was fine, but the engine liked to check and chase. And then just add more defense. Yeah. These are not fun games. So I gotta say, like, these are the least fun games to lose. It's all fine. 700 moves of just. Okay, so it didn't like this. Still winning. Hey, hey, Foredune's snakes. Another mistake. Another mistake. What was this? Just take the knight. Just take the knight. Just take the knight. Just take the knight. Either way, it's fine. It's still totally winning. And then this lance drop. This lance drop somehow turned it into even. This lance drop turned it from completely winning to even. Why? Because of this? No, that was a mistake too. Oh, that's an interesting move. That is interesting, yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Shogi's a complicated game. And anyway, we're back to completely winning. These moves are so all my moves basically, almost all of my moves are 99% of my or 95% of my moves have been totally great. I had the forced checkmate here. I had the forced checkmate from here. Wow. Yeah, I'm never going to see this. Not in 30 seconds. Jeez. Okay. So what other moves could I have done? Hey, Killer Ducky. One general horse, castle, and enemy horse nearby. So the computer wants to do silver drop 7-8. Wait, for 113? Move 113? Yeah, this is the computer move here. Yeah. And this is sometimes the the kind of, yeah, it's like, at what point do I finish the game? At what point do I try to, in a game where the past 75 moves have been completely winning? When do I ignore the opponent's flailing, and when do I make that attack? I guess here was one more area I could have just made I could have made another defensive move. I could have just kept making defensive moves. I thought I was attacking and defending, and yeah. Yeah. So it's another 20 moves of winning, and then checkmate is now unavoidable here. It's another check. So we have mate and 9. We have mate and 9. Mate and 9. Whether mate 9 is he, she, or what, we don't know yet. But with best play, the game will be over in 9 moves. Yeah, I just took the gold because I just didn't see anything. We start with the check. So this game is a perfect example of check and chase. Hey, Oregon Moniwa. So this is a perfect example of when check and chase is good. Because if I would have checked and chased, eventually I would have run into a mate. I was trying to play a little too good, a little too surroundy the king. Every time I tried to surround, the better move was just checking. Takes, get the night drop. There's the silver. We get the gold. And now we get this. Yeah. Here it is. Yeah. All right. All right. Nice. All right. So here we were there. Still doing stuff. Still doing stuff. And then so this is what brought it back to even. We another giving it back to even. What could I have done? Just take with the pawn. Wait, hold. Let me look to see what the god says. Take with the pawn. Wait, really? Wait, take with the pawn. Drops the gold. Takes the gold. No, no. I just run? Ah. Ah. I think this would have finally broken him. This would have finally stopped. This would have finally stopped the flailing. This would have finally stopped it. Boy. I still don't quite get how there were even so many chances to flail. How were there so many chances to flail here? I had every piece. All I needed to do was cap. I did this later. Then this. And then this. What? Yeah. And I've got so much room. Okay. All right. It's not chase if it's mate. Exactly. Yeah, so enough of this surrounding the king nonsense for me. I'm going to win the games. I'm winning. From now on, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna win the games. No more fancy surrounding. Now it's just winning. I'm gonna get some water. That's not a fun game. I'm almost, so after an amazing weekend of shogi, after just an absolute amazing weekend of shogi, it takes one game to make me sort of get a little disenchanted with it. So the next game we'll have to get it back. We'll have to get the excitement back next game. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back and ready to go. Let's look back for games on. I keep using the wrong tab. Let's look at games on 81 Dojo as was originally planned. Nagi-san, just a 7 or 8 dan, just a 7 dan, casually asking for an unrated game. Wait for game, non-rated. Go for that. Ooh, I Dream of Shogi's been playing today. I see 3 games already, including one running now. Might as well. I'll spectate it while I wait. Spectate while wait. I'm sort of a poet. Why is my sound not weird? Maybe I wasn't focused in the window? No, I had to have been.
10秒
I'm going to show you got that great avatar. So hopefully someone will challenge me. I think you still can get challenged if you're watching a game. I'm 99% positive. So if you're waiting for a game and you're spectating,
10秒
I think the pop-up will still come up and then it'll replace the board. I have to flip the board. I have to flip the board. As much as I want to see Adriana Shogi's avatar, I need to flip the board to look from his point of view. He's on that left Keen Muso. Interesting. Ah, ha ha ha. That's pretty cute. He kind of has to come this way.
20秒 1、2、3、
Because if
4、
we get this. Now take, and the rook is in. I like that. Bishop is about the same value as a gold, but now we get our dragon in. And great castle. Great castle for the good guys.
10
Castle in
秒
shambles for the other side.
10秒
Oh, interesting. I was thinking he would do this so that he could drop a gold here. That's what I was thinking.
10秒 10秒
Drop a bishop here.
10秒
Yeah, we definitely. I feel like whatever we do now is slowing down. Is slowing down a bit. Is slowing down our attack. Except for this. I was joking, but not joking. Not joking. Like everything else seemed to slow down the attack.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4
Still not getting challenged. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a. So we're going to be able to get another rook. we're going to have double rooks, which is, you know, the most important thing in shogi.
20秒1、2、3、4、
Yeah, and then we'll get the gold. So bishop,
8、9、
bishop, if he runs, you know, take. That's the only way to defend that rook.
9、
And then
10
take.
秒。
Oh, he doesn't have a bishop. I'm sorry. I
20秒。
foolish commentator. I'm looking at this hand. I'm looking at this hand for Arjuna Shogi.
10秒。
I don't understand it, but I like it.
20秒。
Hopefully I can understand it before the next move.
3、
Oh, wow.
10秒。 20秒。
Take the lance or come here.
3、4、
These are my two candidates.
6、7、8、9。
Those are my two candidates.
7、8、9、10秒。 7、8、9。 10秒。
The 6-8 candidate wasn't all that great because this is not free.
20秒。 1、2、
But I don't like this either because this is
5、6、
yeah.
7。 10秒。
Huh.
20秒。 1、2、3、4、5。
Wow.
10秒。 20秒。 1、2。
Okay, we got the challenge from a 4-dan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's my move. Murata Shistemu, potentially. Oh, Sorebisha. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Let's do this. Let's see if he's gonna try to trick me into No, he's not. So let's do this. It is Sorebisha. Wow. Is this fast enough? What? Ah, push, take, and then he promotes. Do this. Let's come up here. I think we saw something similar to this the other day. If only I could remember. Is this any good? Is this any good? I think it has to be. I promote, then he drops a... No. I think this has to be good. Maybe not, because the bishop diagonal's open. Oh, I wish I would have thought about that. Okay. Wow. Wow. Take. Wow. So I can push this pawn, get my two pawns. Pawn drop, takes, pawn drop, bishop up. No. Get this king over. Pawn, take, pawn drop, bishop back, take, Then he redrops the bishop. Then I come back. Where? I come back here. Then the bishop can come up. I come... He drops the pawn. Yeah. Bishop, take. Bishop, take. And he's got the rook coming that down that file. I don't like that. Silver or bishop, take. Bishop, take. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So, is there... Reassessing. Got a weak point here. The bishop has got the bishop, or the rook owns this file. So I am gonna walk over. Picare, GG, wow, it's been a while. Hello. Greetings to your new username. We've got these kinds of ideas. Let's get this guy up. Got to watch out for bishop drops. Got to watch out for bishop drops. That is now the bane of my existence, is watching out for bishop drops. Okay. Get the gold over? Is there any... Boy. Of all the places that I am bad in Shogi, this is where I am the worst. Three minutes. So what am I've got to... I feel like I have to get these generals into my castle, but I don't see a way to do it. I can come up here. Come up here. Interesting. Drop a bishop, then what? Drop a bishop, then what? I can't move my rook up, though. I don't know what I can do. I just don't. I really, like, I don't know. It feels like every move I make is going to be weakening in some way. Bring my silver back? Gosh, why is this happening so often? Bring my silver back? At some point, he's subject to the same problems that I am, where you can't give a bishop drop. Abigail, hello. Good game yesterday against EP Player. Huh. Should I drop my bishop? Drop my bishop? Should I get my silver up? I do want to get my silver up. No, but then he'll push this pawn. No, I can't do that. No, so
これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。
you're slowly relearning things you knew at one point in your life. Is that oh, you confused two lines and completely wasted a chance for a better resistance? It was a tough game. It definitely was a tough game. But he's a very tough player. I feel like I have to do this. I feel like I have to do this. Is he gonna look to exchange to force an exchange? No, I still have a pawn drop. Drop a gold.
10秒。
Ah.
20秒。1、2、3。
Liking what I'm seeing so far. This bishop is a little like a little blocked, so maybe a little underutilized at this point. King is at this point wide open. I don't quite see how he's going to prevent this promotion. Wow. Take.
10秒
Comes here. I come in.
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6。
All right, I think I've got to I think I've got to do this. I think I have to do this. The bishop is nicely defending this diagonal. So bishop drop here. Where am I going? Wow.
10秒 10秒 20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 10秒 20秒1、2。
So if it's my move, I take here, bishop takes, and then I drop a silver. Wow.
10秒 20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So what can I do? How can I build this up? How can I build this up?
10秒
Silver.
20秒1、2。
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's try to get the gold out of his hand. Even though, let's try to get the gold on the board. Wow. Oh, that's an interesting move. Wow. Huh.
10秒
Wow.
20秒 10秒
I feel like I'm gonna get trapped.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
This is not good. This is not good. This is definitely not good. This is definitely not good. Boy, that gold drop, very nice. Wow. Wow. Oh, he dropped the pawn.
$10秒
Does he have me trapped is the question. Does he have me trapped is the question.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Should I win? My win should be certified. What is this? Oh boy, that Abigail line. Yeah, I don't remember enough about the game. I'd have to look here.
10秒
So I could come and then yeah, it's oh
20
boy.
秒 1、2、3、4、5、6。10秒
Boy, this knight is doing work here.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a pawn. It's just a pawn drop. It's just a pawn drop, right? It's just a pawn drop.
$10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒 10秒 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah. Definitely don't like it. Maybe I should have just dropped it here. I don't think that's fast enough because he can take and then take. He gets 2 for 1. Huh. Really?
$10秒。10秒。20秒。1、2。
I think I had to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it to the pawn drop. I think. Yeah. I mean, I could take a 2 for 1. I don't think that's good enough in this case. So I could take here, king takes,
10秒。
takes. I don't think that's good enough by any means.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。これより秒読みに入ります。
Oh, boy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Can I have that choice back? Can I have that choice back?
10秒。
Can I have that choice back? Oh, boy. So I could take, I guess I guess I take. I guess I take and take and pray, and I pray. And he prays. Oh my God, does he pray? Pray every single day. Yes.
10秒。
A revolution. And I say, hey, yeah. Sorry. What's going on? And he
10
cried,
秒。
oh my God, does he cry? Pray every single day. I am not sorry. Yeah, that's true. I'm clearly I'm not sorry at this point. At this point, I'm not sorry.
10秒。
Yes. Can I come up here? No, I can't. Because he just takes. No, I take. Yeah.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. I can't. I couldn't read. I don't have enough time. Hello. What's all this then?
10秒
Oh my god, did he cry? That's not even the lyrics.
10秒
Should I take the lance? So if I take the lance, then it's way out of
20秒 1
anything here.
2 3 4 5 6
He's got so many pieces to defend with. So many pieces to defend with.
10秒
Okay.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 10秒
And he tries. Oh my god. Okay,
10秒 20秒 1
well, say what you will about this game, but it has been an absolute blast.
10秒
I think I probably should have. Yeah.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
And he prays.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5
All right. Is there
10秒
any way I can mate here? Take? Take? No.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
All right. All right.
10秒
Take the pieces like a coward. Give me a chance.
10秒
Give me a chance. How dare you run away?
20秒 1 2
Take?
4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't perfectly see it. So I just, yeah. So even if he takes, yeah, even so if he runs, then I have nothing.
10秒
Great game. Makemashita. Let me copy that. Kihu out. And he said, thanks for the game. Have a nice day. I said, great game. Thank you. And I will say the same there. And then I will import that into the Shogi. Great game. Great game. It will be interesting to see. Did I have chances? I feel like I had a nice... I feel like I was... Until I got a little stumped by that what to do, checking the king, sort of the repeated position. I feel like I should have had some sort of idea of what to do there. Some sort of plan. Awesome game. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better about throwing that other game. Emperor X, good day to you. Click the computer analysis. Get those CPUs a working. So I want to say this point. Yeah, so before here, now maybe I just take the knight. Now I take the knight. And it is a real nice advantage if I take that knight. Take that knight. Yeah. Yeah. This wasn't losing, it just takes it back to somewhat even. Four-two rook. 4-2 rook. I could not make this work. Well, 4-2 silver is what it's saying first. Now it's they're even-ish though. Take. Oh, I could have taken, huh? Take. But then what? Oh, then I drop this. Okay, and I get the lance. Okay. All right. I'll allow that. Look at this graph. Vine. All right, so since many of you are too young, since many of you are too young for modern culture, let's take a look. I will show you. I will teach you all.
Look at this graph.
Hold on.
Look at this graph.
There we go. If you're interested in anything else here, just search for vines or wholesome vines. Hey, Olive Mycon.
Look at this graph.
This is. Let's see. Wholesome vines. Clean vines you can show your grandparents. Let's look at this one.
Neutrogena
We got
Ultra
it.
Sheer Sunscreen. There's no white cast, so you
It
can't
looks
see it.
for you that it was almost my win. Yeah, I was doing
People on
great.
Depop
Hey,
really
Kojiro,
like your
great to
style.
see you. Yeah, I was doing fine. I was doing well. I was doing it well against the young Fordon. I'll assume he's young.
Sell your
I'll
clothes and
tell
make even more
myself
money
he
with
was
no
young.
selling fees.
Photo. No.
Hi.
Okay.
This is me playing Shogi. This is me in that last game.
Duke, do you want the ball?
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
I almost dropped my croissant.
How much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
Get to Del Taco. They got a new thing called free shavacadoo.
All right, enough vines. Enough wholesome vines. Maybe just take the knight and lance with the rook to regroup your attack potential. Yes, that's what here. So that's what I think. That's what I wish I would have done. That is what I wish I would have done right here. Take the lance, and that is the best move. That's the best move. You know, plus 10 eval. Yeah. So was that this point? Oh no, I had a bigger advantage. I had plus 24. I did this, which was right. He did that, and then I dropped the gold. We're gonna visualize. We're gonna visualize here. Yeah, this of course is there. This is there. I don't think this is very good. I don't think this is good. I think I need to attack the king. I just don't see anything else. This guy is stumped here. What does the engine say? I need to go back. I need to go back to the old Shogi Dad. The old Shogi Dad who will take a major piece for a gold no matter what. No matter what. Oh, Kojiro says, a need for money. I need money for Cam. Greetings, welcome to the channel. Does it flip if it hits the other side of the map, even after the move? No, this is Japanese chess, so it's like a real life board. It's a model after a real life board. I still don't have enough resources to attack the king, which is plan A. So go for plan B. But this I'm guessing he does this, and then I just get a rook for a gold. I'm gonna need a gold. What? Drop the... Yeah, this comes with tempo. This is way too good. This is way too good. Way too good. Way too good. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to attack with just a bishop. And a knight. Now with a knight. But the engine doesn't... I mean, the engine does not call this winning. The engine... Or the local engine only calls this plus 12. And climbing. When I captured his tile in the upper right corner. So the red is an indication of a promoted piece in Shogi, and here's a guide to learning Shogi, made by fellow streamer Kilodaki. When you move most of the pieces in the last three rows, you have the option to promote. So in this case, I had what is a rook. I made the capture, and now it promoted to a dragon. So a rook is like a chess rook. It only goes, a rook can go, I'm trying to draw arrows. A rook can go in there, but a dragon, a promoted rook, can additionally go here. So it's the most powerful piece on the board. Adrian Shogi, good to see you. It's important to evaluate the game state. Your king is so safe. The winning more material is good. Yeah. Yeah. I think for some reason today I'm going on the deep end of trying to play like proper rather than sort of. I'm trying to play big brained. I think I'm a little feeling too big for my britches right now. I'm trying to play a little too sophisticated. And I'm giving up good options. So it's promoted if it captures something on their side. No. It's promoted if it moves. A piece is promoted or has the option to promote when it moves into, out of, or within this promotion zone. This entire back three. I'm an old man. I can barely draw arrows anymore. This entire promotion zone. So if your piece moves in, out, or inside the promotion zone, you have the option. Yeah, when you capture a piece, you can drop it elsewhere. So I had dropped on the previous on the previous move, I had dropped the rook on 8-2 right here. All right. So let's take a look at this other. What were some of my other golden moments in this game? Okay. My eyes looked. It saw that 4-3 gold is the number one move, and I in the game. I saw this. I saw it as an option, but it felt to me like, yes, it's nice to get the king out here, but I can't attack this side. So it doesn't feel so great. But why is it so good? Why is this so good? We take this piece. King goes back. That's what they're showing as the number one move. Let's say the king doesn't go back. Oh. Okay. That's why that's so good. I did not. My brain did not register that this was an undefended piece or defended only by the king. So he goes back. We get another piece for free. So we get the gold and we trade our gold for the silver, and we get a knight and a lance. Before it's the other side's move. All right. I can learn from that. I can definitely learn from that. So now, this move. Where did back when it's forward ahead, after getting that lance, I have enough pieces for a king Yose. Oh, for a big Yose. Where are we? Where was that? So if we where was that? So we've got pieces. Yeah, like this is a huge advantage here. You know, plus 20s, plus 23, plus 22 and a half. But even sitting here now, I don't know what my plan is going to be. So, you know, my thinking is something like really slow, like knights or pushing this pawn. So the engine's moves here. Don't understand this. I still don't understand this yet. Pushing that pawn. Dropping this pawn. Dropping the lance. Dropping the lance. This is a Shogi Dad move. Then he pushes the pawn though. Dragon takes pawn. Knight sack to set up the one gap dragon. Well, you said attacking the knight's head is a natural course of action. And that's something I was looking to do the entire game. But you can't attack this knight's head, right? Because of the gold. Like... Oh. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. This looks pretty good. There's a follow from Frozen
I Kid just
Frozen Eye Kid. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Also, welcome and thank you to the follows since I've been on stream yesterday. External Logic and Avidia85. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Knight 3-4 jump sequence. Knight 3-4 jump is a natural sequence after the gold 2-5. Where's that? Wait, so this? Oh, after the gold 2-5. Yeah, so the knight jump and then just jump. And oh, we also have a silver drop here, maybe. So let's say the engine does something like this. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, let's say they drop this. Let's say they protect. That's going to be good. The true aim is silver drop to 1. Yeah, yeah. So in the game I just never had this structure to support it. Because in the game, the king could have always moved. And I wouldn't have had my check. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. So today has been thematic of me not being able to finish games. You know, this is the usual Shogi Dad stuff. Not being able to, like, that second game was. I mean, the second game was an absolute joke of how I didn't win that. But this one is interesting. I cannot be unhappy. So I cannot be unhappy with this game because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to play not to. it's amazing to me that I was doing better throughout the entire opening. Because I was just trying to play good moves. I was just let me switch the scene. I was just trying to play good moves once, the weirdness happened. Okay, the engine didn't like this though. This is that little gap. This is that little dip. Okay, so anyway, kept playing. So my move wasn't terrible. This was bad. Okay, so this is where we ended up. So this is where we ended up with in their slight advantage or their advantage. And then he gave that back a bit. What should he have done? What should he have done? Take with the gold? Okay. I thought I wanted that. But, I did say this. I did say that this is going to look a little scary. But, I do have my silver crown coming in. Huh. All right. Anyway, a great game against a great player. I will gladly take it. Adreno Shogi just started a game. I'm gonna leave this up while I get some liquid, and I'll just mute my mic. Be right back. Okay, back. Still thinking about those vines. I'm still thinking about those vines. Still, I'm in Urashino Ryu. It's a surprise. It should be scarcely ever. Wait, what do you mean by that? I love Urashino Ryu. Urashino Ryu is my life. Much like Chipotle. Do I have to bust out the Chipotle is my life vine? There's a vine for almost every situation. So I would say to that, Urashino Ryu is my life. Torizashi is my life. So we've had some vines. We've had some decent shogi. We've had some vines. We've had some He-Man singing. We've had, we're starting to turn into a real channel here. We're starting to turn into an entertainment channel rather than a shogi channel. Bad entertainment, but entertainment nonetheless. So just imagine how strong I Dream of Shogi's attack would be right now if he was playing Urashino Ryu. He'd basically have a winning game right now if he was playing Urashino Ryu. Very excited for the next round of the Osho-sen. Very excited. A Frozen Eye Kid, welcome again. You said you have just learned the rules of Shogi today. What should you do in order to improve? Okay. Well, technically, wait, I will respond to that, but technically, Abigail has said something incorrect. Abigail has said something incorrect. He did play Silver 6-8, or Silver 6-8, or Silver 3-2. He did on his first move. So technically, depending on like Shogi War's specification, he technically did play it. So I consider it an Urashino Ryu win. You know, he cowardly kept his bishop in place and made Elmo castle, but anyway. So you're a chess player. Here is a guide. I shared this a little earlier too. I share this a lot. This is a guide, a nice and easy getting started guide from fellow streamer. He doesn't stream shogi so much these days, but he's great at all games and he streams them. Killer Ducky. He made a nice little intro which talks about getting started. It talks about how to get involved on the servers, on the various shogi servers. There's a little bit about equipment. There's a little bit about discussions. He touches on everything, and it's really nice. And I will take the opportunity to shill my channel a bit. There is a there are 34 episodes of a podcast, and the second episode, I'm going to link it right now. The second episode here is basically goes over. I discuss that document and give my own little thoughts as well. So it's the second episode of the Shogi in the West podcast. I'll send that to YouTube as well. So you might want to check that out. So hopefully that helps. As I say on the podcast, number one thing is to have fun. Enjoy the game. It's a really fun game, even if it can be incredibly aggravating and self, I don't know what. It's it can, like any kind of brain games, it can be rough on the ego or things like that. But just have fun, and this is an interesting move. I don't see as many people doing this move, but I'm playing Urashino Ryu, so yeah. But even when I do make my little mini Yagura, I don't see it as often, or even when I'm planning to do that mini Yagura. Are we going to get, or at some point, are we going to get another, like a big house, central house? Taiki Kudo, hello. I am doing great. I am doing great. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Hope you're having a good day. Frozen Eye Kid, you say, you're moving to Japan for half a year in November, so you need to learn. Oh, man. A lot of people are going to be jealous of you. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, definitely learn up. Learn up. Picare, where are you moving? I thought you're already in Japan, Picare. Or are you just moving inside Japan? To the seashore. Ooh. Yeah, so after this stream, hopefully Shogi Brazil will have the next round available to watch. I'll take that. Ah, you're moving to Nagoya. There is a I think, boy, I'd have to double check. I think in Nagoya there is a cafe, a shogi cafe that plays my streams on their screen. I was told by someone who lives out there. I think it's Nagoya. So look for shogi cafes. Look for shogi cafes. If when next time Chos comes on, I'll ask him. I myself have never been to Nagoya. I've just been in the more touristy. You know, I've been to Tokyo, I've been to Kyoto, and Osaka, the airport, a few times. But that's the extent of my travel in Japan. Yeah, Kyoto ni sundemasen. You're also going to Kobe. Kobe. For a couple months, though. Ah, interesting. West Irons, hello, greetings. Been a while. Picare, you went to Toyohashi in the bullet train. Ah. Yeah, I would love to visit Nagoya. I mean, there's so many places I would love to visit in Japan. It's not even, you know, the list is basically everywhere. Maybe this year. So there's something happening at the end of this year which is going to take me out in that part of the world. So we're already thinking of some things. Okay, Toyohashi is near Nagoya. They have little monkeys in hot springs in the north. Boy, I'm afraid of little monkeys. I don't know. I've heard some stories about little monkeys. I'm afraid. Maybe I've heard too much little monkey, the anti-little monkey propaganda from like chimp people. Like they'll eat off your face. All right. He's Arjuna Shogi. Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I was gonna say Arjuna Shogi has against Urashino Sensei lost a piece like this. It's not with the king here. Yeah. Anyway. I won't bring that back up. What is this, Shadowfang? Greetings with the cheer of 100 bits. Thank you. Great to see you, as always. We've had a fun stream today. We've had a fun stream. If by fun you mean some good shogi where I lose and singing He-Man songs, and watching some vines. Watching some wholesome vines. And so after my last game, we reviewed it, and I'm relaxing here with a green tea, watching friend of the channel, I Dream of Shogi. I'll take this opportunity to shill his channel. Oops. So here is I Dream of Shogi's channel. Great English language content. Yep. And what is going on? While I'm looking, I just want to see if Koshiro has uploaded. Nope, it has not uploaded the latest Osho Sen game. So I'll be watching for that later. My hand's very dry. I don't know if that's coming across the mic. My hands are so dry. What are the plans now? What are the plans? Do we have a name for this? I mean, you know, Coward Castle, of course, but like, do we? Is this just a Yagura, the start of a Yagura that's gone a little bit sideways? Any Nintendo fans excited after today's Direct? I've got to say that I haven't been enthusiastic after a Nintendo Direct in a long time. But boy, I feel like today they went all out. It feels like today. Pretty impressive. It looks like they've got a lot of good stuff. The new Star Fox is available. The demo is available on the eShop, and I played it for about 10 minutes, and actually more than 10 minutes, and I was very impressed. Star Fox has you on the edge of spending. Yeah, you know, it's sure. I am going to say, I don't know what they've changed since that first announcement video, but if they didn't change anything, I think they did, but if they didn't change anything, I will just say that looking at it in motion on my actual screen, it looks a lot better than it looked in those videos. It feels great. It's interesting. Taiki Kudo, you say that you have always wanted to start this game, but your main problem has been difficulty to identify the pieces based on the letters. You also tried installing an app and gave about 30 to 45 minutes, I assume, but no luck. In my experience, it takes a game or two. So you'll have to, I think studying it is one thing, but once you start playing, it makes it easier to learn, if that makes sense. And there are other pieces. There's a piece set called Shogi.cz. I'm going to open an incognito window here and just show them on Amazon.com. Show you what I mean here. Maybe they don't sell them anymore. Maybe they don't sell them anymore on Amazon. Or maybe it's just, I'm not seeing them I'm not seeing the pieces. There are piece sets that have sort of the movement drawn on them, and that is how a lot of beginners will start with the game. But in my experience, people coming of people coming into the club as beginners, my focus is always just to try to make the game interesting so that people will find a reason to stick through the pieces. And I think once people have that motivation and they start playing, I think it comes pretty quickly. But there are options, like I said, of pieces that have the movement on them. There are websites, so I'll type in here lishogi.org if you're interested. This is a site that to play shogi. It's where I was reviewing the previous game, and it allows you to select all sorts of piece sets, and one of them is the one that shows, or multiple of them are the ones that show you how the piece moves. So I would say, there's no rush. There's no rush. Just keep playing. If you find the game interesting, just keep, it'll happen. It will happen. And then you'll be loving it just like the rest of us. Like, I think, once people learn the pieces, I think most of them really like the pieces. The aesthetic beauty of shogi is really something else. Much like chess, much like Xiangqi, much like Go. It's a beautiful game. The materials are nice, the designs are nice, and in the end, I almost can't even see it any other way. Just by the nature of the pieces, I don't think anything else would look. They're flat like little chips. I don't think anything else would look right on these pieces other than the kanji. Designs, I think, designs don't quite do it justice. I don't think they look nice enough on a flat wood piece to compared to these designs. Yeah, so hopefully you stick with it, you like it, and then it'll be fine. MDE Bor, you say that you learn the pieces in a day, and doing puzzles will quickly make you comfortable in a couple days. Yeah, I think that would probably be the norm. That's not to say that someone who's slower should be upset or anything like that, but it seems like in terms of learning the pieces, most, like, if you dedicate yourself, a couple hours or whatever, you do some puzzles, you play some games, and it'll come right along. It'll come right along. And if it doesn't, you could play with the internationalized pieces, the ones with the movement as well for a little bit. And, as you learn it, and it's still just fine.
20秒 1, 2, 3.
Do I think skill in chess transfers to shogi? Absolutely. Absolutely. So we have some extremely strong players in the West that were chess players. And there are a lot of just regular strong shogi players that are chess players. Chess players, as you can imagine, are some of the people that come in to play shogi. Some of our beginners or our new players are chess players, and so they usually do pretty well. The tactics are transferable to a large extent. I think the intangibles like clock management or time management or looking at the whole board, like skills that chess players have, I think transfer. I'm not a great or even a good chess player, so I'm speaking of things that I've heard people say, and I'm just using my own theories, which may or may not be wrong, but it seems like they transfer pretty well. Like we have there is one of the strongest players in the West right now is a actually two of the strongest players are chess grandmasters, but one of the latest of these players, he basically started, and within 2 or 3 months he was really good, and within like 6 months He was really good. And so, that's an extreme case, of course. It's an extreme case. A chess grandmaster is a rare breed, but it certainly applies there. And I would say it definitely transfers. And like I said, I'm not a chess player, but there are chess books. I like to read chess books. I like to watch chess. But the one of these books that I've talked about a few times is Chess Tactics from Scratch, and I always felt that when I studied that book, it helped my shogi a lot. Like pins, thinking tactically, trying to create pins, forks, discovered checks, things like that. Those all transfer to shogi. And so yeah. MDE Boar, you say the strongest Dutch player is a chess GM, and the strongest Dutch player. And that's the we were talking about him yesterday, actually. And one of the strongest players in Denmark is Magnus Carlsen's coach, Grandmaster Peter Heine Nielsen. Magnus Carlsen's coach. He used to be Vishy Anand's coach when he was world champion, and now he plays shogi. One of the strongest players in England is Matthew Sadler, who is a chess grandmaster, and we also in the United States have Grandmaster Larry Kaufman, who is one of the strongest chess players we have. In 2023, the United States shogi champion is a national master in chess. I don't think he's played chess much in a while, but I think he is a national master. We have a new player in the San Francisco. He was new in San Francisco Shogi Club. He became good very quickly. He is on the verge of becoming a national master. Hopefully, he's hit national master at this point. So yeah, the chess players get good fast. Quickly in general. Obviously, it's not a hard and fast rule, but they are very comparable. Oh, let me evaluate good behavior for my opponent today. The youngest rated chess player is about 1500 elo, and he's 3 years old. Oh, you're talking about yeah. Chess has a lot of youth. But I Dream of Shogi pointed out a week or so ago. There's a video. There's a YouTube channel, and I don't have it at my fingertips, but there is a YouTube channel of a 5-year-old in Japan who plays Shogi Wars, and it's been a few months that channel's been up, and you see the progress of this. Like, he's just playing on an iPad. This little kid is playing on an iPad and singing to himself and sort of like dancing, and he ranked up to 3Q, he ranked up to 2Q, and I think more recently he's ranked up to 1Q. So a 1Q, as far as I'm concerned, a 1Q Shogi Wars player is pretty strong, is a pretty strong player. And this 5-year-old is now, or at this point he may have ranked up to Shodan, but he's a 1Q. One of the 3 people of us that were at the East Bay Shogi Club when it was starting, or around when it was starting, one of the players was an 8-year-old from Japan, visiting from Japan, and they went back after around 6 months or so. But he was around 2 to 1. He was around 1Q, I think, at the time, or at that time. And then maybe around when he left, maybe he was around Shodan-ish. But anyway, he is now 4 Dan on. They're back in Japan. He's 11 years old now. He's 4 Dan on 81 Dojo. He trains, I think, with a teacher and stuff like that. So yeah, kids will do well. Kids will do well, just like in chess. MD, you say you can play chess. You can play chess. Never was a strong player, but it helped you to get to 1460 puzzle rating and playing for a week now. It did take you close to 500 problems. Oh, on Lee Shogi? On Lee Shogi? Where are you saying that puzzle rating is? Okay, on Lee Shogi. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 500 problems to get there. I think that's fantastic. What do I consider a good player? Both chess and shogi, based on my knowledge, seem difficult to impress for a player. I seem difficult to impress. I don't know if I'm difficult to impress. I would, to me, I would say and maybe I'm a little too lax. A 2Q on Shogi Wars is you're starting to be serious. A 1Q on Shogi Wars, you're a pretty good player. And yeah, and I think so. I think so, with exceptions, of course. But yeah, that site requires quite a bit of grind. It has a lot of strong players in those bands, so getting out of those bands can become difficult. But I consider that to be a good. I don't really think often in terms of good player. But when I start thinking about great players, I start thinking 4 Dan and above 81 Dojo, 3 Dan and above in Shogi Wars. I think of as kind of great players. But I'm a relative nobody, so my opinions there don't matter so much. Oh, my aims. What are my aims in Lee Shogi? I don't know if I have aims in Lee Shogi. I use it a lot for study. I'll switch to this scene showing Lee Shogi. My aim for puzzles was to hit 2,500, which I've done. So I'm glad about that. So I've hit Grandmaster level in Lee Shogi puzzles, which I wanted to do. This is very finicky. I hit my 81 Dojo rating on Lee Shogi, which feels good. It's probably inflated, but feels good. And that's it. I don't really use. I use Lee Shogi these days mostly for study, and I keep all my kifus, or like I've got my studies. I've got like games that I played over the board, this East Bay Shogi Club. I've got years of these kifus. I've got years of kifus of me playing on 81 Dojo. Stuff like that. So I use Lee Shogi a lot as my study base. And wait, what's Foradun doing this for? Do I also play Go? No, not anymore. I got around 18 to 20 years ago. I got to around 2Q KGS in Go. I played a lot, but it never really resonated with me. It's a game that I love to love. It's not a game that I love to play. I've said that a few times, and if that makes sense, that's good. Oh, you're not great yet. Well, so two Dan on Shogi Wars is still great. I should correct that. 2 Dan on Shogi Wars is a great player. Is a great player. I think when I see 3 Dan, I'm like, wow. So when I see, if there's a 2 Dan, it's like, that's a great player. When I see 3 Dan, it's like, wow, that's a great player. And then 4 and 5 Dan and above on Shogi Wars, to me, is getting into the sort of, you're getting into the upper echelon of, as far as I'm concerned, shogi players in the world, which is not, maybe not true. I don't know, but for me, I think I've said before, like I simply do not think I can get. I think there is no world in which I get to ever be 4 Dan Shogi Wars. I just, at this point in my life, my age and stuff like that, I just don't think that's realistic possibility for me. I think 3-dan is probably not a realistic possibility for me. Maybe 2-dan, I don't know, but I think that's also a stretch. So, but I'm biased. So, anytime someone says, what's a good player, what's a great player, it's going to be relative to them. But yeah. Your aim is to tread new mountains. Well, I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to continue improving. I'm trying to continue to be a good playing partner for the people that I play over the board. So, the clubs, I want to continue to be good enough so that I can push the players that I play with regularly. I enjoy learning things. So I think, I love my openings. I like studying them. I think that's fun. So maybe that's something that holds me back, is that that I'm having fun and I'm kind of enjoying it as it is. And so I don't know. MDE Bor, you say you feel the same about Go. You got around that level 2 a couple years ago. Riichi Mahjong, on the other hand, you'd love to play. Yeah, it's one of those situations for me. Like, I love playing shogi. I love the game of I think backgammon, I've said this before, I think backgammon is the most fun game there is, period. I don't play it all that often anymore. But you talk about fun or games that you want to play. Like shogi, I love playing. Go is, I definitely was sort of pulling teeth while playing. And yeah, you found out about shogi through Yakuza 0. I played shogi on Yakuza 0 as well. Yeah, I live near mountains. Yeah, I'm in the West Coast, California, Northern California. There are beautiful mountains in the scenery. Just go outside, you'll see beautiful mountains. It's nice. Frozen Eye Kid, how big is the player base for shogi generally? This is a good question. I tried to address it in the first episode of that podcast, but I don't know if I did a great job. I think it's small. All I will say is I think it is very small. Outside Japan, it is very small. Very small. I think we're talking in terms of hundreds. The longer I've been doing this, I think we are at hundreds in terms of outside Japan of active players or people who actually care about shogi. It's very, very, very small, I think. In Japan itself, I've seen estimates. I don't really know. I couldn't say. What is more popular in East Asia, shogi or Go? Well, in Japan, shogi is more popular. In East Asia, Go is going to be more popular because shogi is really only popular in Japan. China has some. China has shogi players, but yeah. You've managed MDE. You've managed to beat the old man on second hardest difficulty 3 times now, but only by him resigning early. Nice. Not sure if you would continue to capitalize with the small material advantage. Probably still lose. That's the thing about shogi, especially early on. just don't resign. It's very hard to win. I mean, I played the game today. Is the second game I played today is a perfect example. I had 100+ moves of that game. I had the completely winning advantage, and then for a few of the moves I made silly mistakes. I tried to finish it too quickly. I tried to do something else. I did a little bit of a misread. Maybe I got distracted. Who knows? But it's very easy to lose. It's one of my sayings. Shogi is a hard game to win and an easy game to lose. Borodun, you randomly discovered a local backgammon meetup spot. You're thinking about bringing a shogi board. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Let people enjoy their fun. I thought you were going to go and learn some backgammon. I thought you were going to become for a backgammon. I don't know what your username would be for backgammon. For a backgammon. Do I think 1 month of training is enough for you to sign up for an open? What kind of open? Greetings, by the way. I would say, I would say, if you're familiar with the pieces, you're familiar with how to play, go play. It's really, really, really fun. It's a fun game, and I think a lot of people would say that it's your funnest time is when you're a beginner. So I would absolutely say doing that. It depends on the opens. Like in the United States, definitely, because our tournaments are like celebrations of shogi, and it's not. They are about competition, of course, at a strong competition, but enjoying the game and loving what you're doing. I think the tournaments are outstanding. I drew a shogi saying the guy that lives across the hall from you had a New York City backgammon club shirt. Oh, nice. Yeah, you should try. You should go hang out with them. Assuming he's not like degenerate gambler, degenerate gambler type person. Backgammon is so fun. It's such a fun game. It's exciting. It's a chase game. It's a strategy game. The games don't last so long. Individual games are faster than chess even. So they've got a great time, and anyone, literally anyone can win. A single game. You make up the variance by having a doubling cube and by having a potentially a large target number of wins, a number of points to win. So that's how the variance is dealt with, and even then it's still high variance. But that's the thing. Like you can play a perfect game of backgammon. You could play at a superhuman level of backgammon, and you could lose against someone playing like an absolute donkey. Like no exaggeration. You can play superhuman level, and an absolute donkey can beat you. And that's just part of the game. So everyone can have fun when they're playing it. Like at shogi, when you're playing shogi, if we have let's say the one of the best United States players at the club, and a new player comes in, if they play an even game, it will 1000% of the time be a complete and utter massacre. No chance, zero chance for a new learning player to beat a strong player, to beat a strong amateur. But in backgammon, that is not the case. And so it's socially, I think, fun that way. And obviously, there are ways to make shogi socially fun as well. Talking while you're playing, playing at a handicap, or playing openings you don't know, and just kind of guiding your opponent. Plenty of ways to do that kind of stuff, of course. And shogi is still very fun, but it's a different kind of fun. Oregon Moniwa, you say you like chess as much as shogi. If there were apps that use chess pieces with shogi's kanji characters, chess would become more popular in Japan. You're frustrated. Oh, that's interesting. I know that from what I can gather, from what people have told me, and from what I'm seeing on Twitter, there is a growing chess player population in Japan. Chess is an amazing game. Chess is also very fun game. In many ways, I think you could make an argument that chess is more fun than shogi. In many ways, I think people could argue that. If only because the game takes fewer moves and the pieces are more dynamic. I think you can make that argument. I'm not going to necessarily make that argument, but I think it could be made. But regardless, people in Japan seem to be getting more popular in chess. Chess is growing all around the world, which is itself a great feature of chess. Like its own popularity is a feature that make people want to play. It's like you want to play the games that people want to play, or you want to play games that other people are playing. And so it's a good choice. I know that there are some extremely strong Japanese backgammon players as well. There's a real nice Japanese backgammon community. I sort of follow those people on Twitter, and there's a Japanese gentleman who I believe he created the website kifu.me, kifu.me. Let me show you this. I'll paste it into chat. This is, I think this would be a cool thing for Shogi, but it's a service. You take a video of your game, of your backgammon game, and it will transcribe it automatically into a backgammon record. And, you know, like a Kifu, it'll transcribe the game into a Kifu, the backgammon game into a Kifu. Very cool stuff. He's a strong player. I don't know if the recent ladies world champion is Japanese, but there are a lot of really strong players. One of the best players, if not the best player in the world currently. One of the best, if not the best, is Japanese. Actually, multiple. There are multiple Japanese players who are in the top. So both chess and backgammon seem to be getting more popular in the Japanese gaming sphere. And yeah, cool stuff. I'm going to turn this game on while we're talking. I'm going to turn this game on. Nicholas123 is one of the best players we have in the United States here.
10秒
Oh, Frodo, you did play backgammon. Awesome. It is a lot of fun. I think it's also a very fun game to study. You know, maybe I'm just nerding out, but like of the games that I study, like I think backgammon is a really fun one to study. In chess, you're able to play with handicaps by removing some pieces if there's a big skill gap. Probably could be used to make shogi more fun. Yeah, I mean, handicaps in shogi are a much bigger part of the game than they are in chess. A much bigger part.
20秒
So Japanese shogi is
3
handicaps are a huge part of it, of the teaching and that kind of thing. Some people don't like, especially in the US, some people don't like playing with handicaps. I am one of them. I don't like playing handicaps. But it works out much better than chess handicaps from what I understand of chess handicaps. So Shadowfang, you say that you would expect Crazy House to be a thing in Japan. I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because I don't think Crazy House is all that. In the end, my take is that Crazy House is too crazy.
10秒
The chess pieces are too powerful. They're too dynamic. So it really just feels like too crazy. Shogi
20秒
balances that with the slowness of the pieces and the size of the board. So you get a more strategic and tactical feel. Like Shogi is I was going to say perfect. I don't want to say perfect because I don't know. But Shogi is a great mix, in my opinion anyway. At my level, it feels like Shogi is a great strategic and tactical
20
balance.
秒 1 2 3 4 5
Oh, your school friend taught you chess, Picare? Yeah. Yeah, I like clock handicaps. To me, I prefer clock handicap over
10秒
piece handicap. But the problem there is that new players often won't want, in my experience anyway, won't want to play with a clock because it's intimidating. I see Adriano Shogi's comment about Connect 4. I think I'm getting trolled. Although watch Adriano Shogi is like world-class Connect 4 player. There's
2
speaking of Connect 4, there's that game Gomoku, but there's a Gomoku game I think that's played very competitively. I think it begins with an R. The sound is an R sound. A couple of years ago when I was manning a booth at a Cherry Blossom Festival. We had a booth for our shogi club. I was there, and I was talking to this person about games, and we were talking about shogi, and he brought up no, not reversi or reversi. It's I think it's played a lot in Eastern Europe and Asia. Gomoku. I'm looking Gomoku like games. Renju. REN. And I see the search is coming up saying the official competitive version of Gomoku. It has specific rules for the first player to balance the game and restrict certain winning patterns, like double threes. So Renju. And I love talking to people who are passionate about things. It doesn't matter what it is, but it doesn't matter what it is. If someone's passionate about it, I like to hear what they have to say. And he was really passionate about Renju. And talking about how, I think he was from the former Soviet Union. He was talking about how Japanese players had come to the Soviet Union and were teaching, basically proselytizing Renju. Anyway, he really liked it. He really liked it. Setting up a Connect 4 board in Union Square. Apparently it's solved with the first mover winning, but it's actually pretty complicated and the game tree is still huge. Yeah, it's still a great game. I mean, obviously some of those games can be solved. But that's, I think, where Renju sort of comes in. Although, not that Renju has you dropping pieces down, so it is a different game. I'm not sure what that kanji is, Pikare. I'm gonna let me find Renju. This is the Wikipedia for it. I went after talking to him at that event. I went home and I played a little. I tried to play a little bit myself, but much like all right, Sente wins. Much like Go, I couldn't quite get that sort of visceral feeling that I have with chess and shogi and backgammon that I just want to keep playing. Also, it feels like at some point I'm also in the boat, like, in my mind I'm thinking I'm already playing this niche game with a tiny worldwide community. Do I want to play another niche game? I don't. I don't. Like, I love, it's almost like, almost unfortunate. Like, I love shogi. I wish the community was larger. I wish there were more books. I wish there were more teachers. I wish there were more streamers. I wish there were more YouTubers. And so, like, if I was going to switch to something, I think in my mind, it would have to be to switch to something that was, like, bigger community. So Renju would be, Renju for me, someone like me, I think is, like, it's just dead on arrival. So what you asked what I think about Andyologist. Andyologist seems like a really strong player. I don't know. Andyologist, I think, is probably was the most active player on Lee Shogi. And back in the day, when I was a Nakabisha player, Andyologist played the exact same line every single game against Nakabisha. It's like he just knew that opening dead on. I think if I remember, it was Chosokugin that he played, but I don't remember fully. But I don't think I've played Andyologist much in a while. But when I see that name, I think, oh, strong player. You discovered Pokemon VGC this weekend. Looks fun, and it's launching on mobile soon, so you don't need a Switch to play. What VGC? Is that what is VGC? Is that the MOBA? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Where's about? Wait, this is not it. Wait, what is it? Oh, video game championship. Oh, it's a doubles tournament of Pokemon card battling, or that? Oh, Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite is the video game, right? Why don't they show the game? Why don't they show the game? So I'm still not clear what this is. Is it the MOBA? A VGC. Oh, so there's TCG, which is a card game. There's Pokemon Go, of course. So VGC, what is this? So they have 6 players. Does that are those their? I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's like it's Pokemon battles, but it's ton of strategy and creating your teams, but also making decisions in the game. So it's like you're playing Pokemon Heart Gold against someone, for example. Like it's like the 3DS Pokemon. Doubles Pokemon has 2 Pokemon, one side for both sides. I don't know what that means. I see 6, which makes me think it's like the 3DS. Let's take a look on YouTube. Pokemon VGC. Pokemon VGC Day 2.
Pokemon of choice to this match was the key.
A lot of talking, lots of British.
Game 1. Scovillain.
Wait, what is this?
The linchpin that held this entire battle together. That's what Juan was playing around the whole time.
This is like Pokken. This is like Pokken tournament. I am 2-0. I was mentioning to someone the other day. I am 2-0 in Japan in Pokken tournament.
Into a special attack. So you don't want to
what the heck is this?
Big build bird.
Oh, is this one of the new? Is this like Pokemon ZA?
Look at Juan there. Statements to say.
Man, they talk a lot.
Scissor in front of these Pokemon to now go for a Sword Stance, which would undo any of those.
So what game? What game is this? What game is this?
You need to make sure that you're covering ground with what you can, but no, there's no defensive play from Arash's side. This looks like it's just going to be a wipeout.
He's British. In case you didn't know, he's British.
Arash trying to get some ground, make some reads, but unfortunately wasn't able to get out on top. Roberto absolutely smelt it.
It's the new one, Pokemon Champions. Okay.
Of the Mega Sizzle because of the Flare Blitz.
Wow, what a trade here, Roberto taking the opportunity.
Okay. All right. Wow, I think he's picking his nose. Cool. What else is going on here? I wanted to put a Shogi game up while we're talking. I'm still not clear though. So Pokemon Champions, like it released on the eShop, on the Nintendo eShop, but now it's going to be released off of the Switch. So there's a mobile version. Because those graphics looked better than modern Pokemon games. That looked like a different game. All one player pool. Okay. StarCraft 2 is fun to spectate. I enjoyed playing the StarCraft 2 campaign. So if we look at eShop, Nintendo eShop, Pokemon Champions. Ah, it's free. Wait, what? So there's no single player to this? Wait, they have a free game? Gardevoir? Heck yeah. My Pokken tournament main. I assume there's lots of in-app purchase. What is this? Nintendo just made, or Pokemon Company just made a competitive version of the game? So people don't play the mainline games competitively anymore? Wow. Crazy. Thousand-person tournaments. Yikes. Speaking of 1,000-person tournaments, the Evo Japan Street Fighter 6, I think, had 7,000 players, 7,000 competitors in Tokyo. You think Champions is just a battle simulator. You don't have to catch the Pokemon in single player. You just make the teams. Yeah, it must not be. I would guess that they're not going to give away for free. They're not going to give away like a single player game. Probably really basic knowledge, but you were wondering about how much the different pieces in Shogi are worth. Yeah, so the Rook is not counting promotions. The Rook is the highest. The Bishop and Gold are these days with engine knowledge. Golds and Bishop are considered about equal. It depends, it depends. So there's Rook, Bishop and Gold, Silver, and then I think a Lance is worth 3 pawns. And a Knight is worth 2 pawns. I think that's the latest. I think that's the latest thinking. But it's so speculative, so it's so contextual, because a Knight could be worth a win. Being able to drop a Knight could be the difference between a win and a loss. It's definitely contextual, but in isolation, it seems like that's what the engines are currently valuing, if I'm not mistaken. You think this is what Yamaguchi-sensei went to play when she came to the U.S. Championships 2 years ago? She went to play Pokemon Champions? So this game has been out for a while. Oh, not Champions, because it came out. Oh, but she went to play in a Pokemon tournament. Yeah, Kagawa, she's a big Pokemon fan. Part of her streaming persona is that plushie of, I don't know what Pokemon it is. Does she still stream? Is she still a big YouTuber? Must not be. She's lost 4,000 since her peak, I think. Yeah, she hasn't made a video. I don't know, maybe she's focusing on her pro life. No, she's still apparently she still seems she's occasionally streaming live streams. Yeah, occasionally she's streaming live streams. Or she's chatting anyway. She's chatting. Much like myself. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense, Adrian Shogi. They've had this format with the older games. That 6-on-6. Like, that's been in the games forever. But it's gotten so popular that Nintendo decided to release champions for people who just want to do competitive battles. That's cool. I wonder how much money they make on those. I wonder how much they make. Presumably, there's all sorts of cosmetics to buy, presumably, so that there are whales buying, like, you know, $100,000 worth of Pokemon cosmetics. I wonder why the 6 Dan is playing a 1 Dan. Just in a normal game. All right, let me see. Is there anything else? Anything else? No one's waiting. Let's play this guest. I'm gonna play a guest again. That first game I had against the guest was awesome. Guess I'm not going to get a second. Darn. All right. Well, it's 3 o'clock anyway. Maybe that's a sign. It's 3 o'clock anyway. Let me close this tab. Let me look to see what's going on Unleash Shogi. We'll do this 5:30. Try this. Let's try this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's a 5:30 game. Okay. Gonna get Nakabisha. Gonna get something else. Ooh. Maybe no, not Urshina Ryu, because this pawn is pushed. Still can definitely do this and that. So I'm not going to commit to a castle. All right, so we're going to get opposing rook, it looks like. I need to figure out a way to deal. Like, this is an annoying way to. This is annoying. It's an annoying way to. Wow. To deal with opposing rook, having these pawns like this. I think I'd like to have some other, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a fine way to do it. I just I'll have to see. It feels like I give up some of the benefit by him masking it. Even if I'm playing the same moves, the order changes. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just rambling. We always have this discussion. We always have this discussion. Do I come up? I'm going to do it. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. No, he comes back. I just take. Silly. That's silly of me. That's very silly of me. Very silly of me. Very silly. Very silly. I need to do a better job of playing, of getting my seriousness level on Lee Shogi to match the other sites. Hmm. 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 Okay. Drop a bishop here. Knight drop. Bishop drop. We got tactical. We got tactical. I think there was no need for me to make it this tactical. So if I drop, I could have dropped the knight before, but then he goes over, then I take. Maybe I missed that tactic as well. So what about this? Knight
秒読みに入ります。
takes check.
10秒。 10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Wow.
10秒。
Take.
10秒。
Do I take?
20秒。1、2、3、 4、5。
I think I'm safe.
$10 秒。
Drop a pawn.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh. Did I throw this one too?
10秒。
So I do this, he drops a gold, he wins the gold.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh.
10秒。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
GG. All right. I mean, that all of a sudden started feeling very fishy. But GG. Let's take a look. Did I have I think I had it, right? Just come up with the pawn. Yeah, that was my first choice. Huh. Certainly was my first choice, but felt too weak. It felt like I could. Why is this not good? Why is this not good? Why is this not good? Because it blocks the pawn? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hey, Mr. 10x54. I don't believe it. So I should have just... No, I did that. I did that move. So he makes a mistake. Oh, so here's this is the point. Take. Then do I drop the silver here? Just wants me to come in. Just immediately come in. Yeah, of course. Huh. Unsatisfying game. unsatisfying game. But that's something that's a new takeaway there. Yeah, that is, I think that's a common position. How I haven't seen that, or maybe I have, and maybe I just haven't. All right, we're gonna play a 1560. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I want to wash the taste of that game out. Wash the taste of that game out of my mouth. All right. This is a weakness. This is got to take with the silver. I think got to take with silver. That's my, because of this. Okay. Drop the bishop, and then do I come up with the silver, or do I come up with the gold? No. Rook drop. He comes back. Do I drop a pawn? Hmm. Hmm. Very interesting. I don't know. Very interesting spot. I wonder if I should come back. So I should, when he does that, I should allow. I should bring my silver up. I think I'd bring my silver up and allow. Allow the oh wow, now this is defending there too. Woof. Boy, they're making really good moves. Really good, subtly good defensive moves. Really good. I guess we'll try to get our knight up. My castle's not fantastic. What are we thinking here? Boy. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Wow. 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 Huh. Wow. Do I have anything to defend this? Am I just giving it up? Wow. Wow. I mean, this must be now completely sort of destructive for the opponent here. This looks really good. 2 horses. 2 horses. Goodness gracious. Huh. Rook. He comes back, and then I take. I mean, then what? Then what? I don't know. I don't know. He's gonna just badger my rook. He'll eventually just badger my rooks. Or he just takes. He takes, I take, he takes. I jump and try to make headway here. I don't see how that's even possible to keep living, but maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the rook. I don't think the knight exchange favors me. Why don't these people create accounts? I honestly, like, if you're this good at shogi, why wouldn't you want to play and record your games? Same thing on 81 Dojo. Like, why would you not want to record your games? Maybe you figure there's a chance you might just lose connection, or your chance you might have to be interrupted. Wow. Wow. So I take, he promotes. Hmm. So if he comes back, what are we doing? Because now he has a pawn. Wow. I think I have to take that and then drop the bishop. Right? Oh, it's mate. No, it's not. 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 Hmm. His castle is better. He's got a rook in hand. Got some threats. Crazy game. So he's looking to drop the rook. Should I drop the pawn back here? Should I take the lance? Should I threaten here? Takes, takes, takes. Take the lance first. Drop the pawn. Drop the pawn here. Drop the pawn here. He comes back there. No, but this pawn is here. All right. If he drops the rook, we have the lance. But a bit even on time, about 5 minutes each. Knight promote seems like a possibility here. Tetto pair says Haro. So Beyblade from Twitch. Hey, good to see you. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side. Been playing on 81 Dojo today. Been playing a little bit on the Shogi. Been chatting, of course. I think I'm going to be able to win this pawn, right? Or win this knight. This is I can start attacking this guy. Drop a pawn. Okay. Drop a pawn. Take. So does that mean I have to get my gold up? And he's also defending this. So if I get my gold up, I really want that knight because right here is a good move. Defended by the horse, of course. Aha! That's a nice way to do that. Right? What if I drop the lance here? Drop the lance here. That's fine. I think we're running the risk, I think, of trapping the rook. Although he might want to trade. No, he can't trade. Or does he want to trade? Because I don't have a pawn. I thought I had a pawn, but I assumed I had a pawn. And I don't. Okay. At least, I guess now I have a pawn. Drop a pawn. He goes here. This is defended. So I drop a lance. He comes here. I drop a knight. He goes there. Jump. If I drop the knight, takes. No. Lance. Run. Knight. Back. That would be a waste. Oh no, the knight here. The knight here. So if I get a silver, if I get a gold, wow. Okay. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, because now if he comes up, he gets this place to run. Rook.
秒読みに入ります。
Wow.
10秒。20秒。30秒。
Take the pawn.
40秒。
Drop a knight here. I don't see how I'm going to get my rook in. That's like the... I don't see how I'm going to get my rook in.
$10 秒 20 秒
He has 4 pawns.
$10 秒
So if I come up here, I still don't have a pawn. I still don't have a pawn.
20 秒
So if the rook comes here, lance drop wins it. Huh.
$10 秒 20 秒 30 秒
So now lance drop. Wait. Lance drop. He comes up here. Silver drop.
10 秒
He goes back there. I take.
20 秒
Silver drop.
$30 秒
Silver drop first? No. Let's drop the lance. Woo.
10秒
Very nice.
20秒 30秒 10秒 20秒 30秒
On silver.
,40 秒
What's that time?
50秒
All right, let's try that. Hmm.
,10 秒 20秒
Boy,
30秒
I just don't. Am I dead? I think that's it.
40秒
That is it, right? There's nothing to do.
50秒 1、2
It's the only thing I see. It's the only, and it's still mate. It's still mate. GG, GG. Very nice game. Very nice game. Shadowfang, you say, I'm not sure if this is a backseat friendly stream. Oh, it actually it has no bearing on it because I don't really read them. I don't read the, you know, it's hard enough for me to see the messages, and I don't trust what people say anyway. So like, you know, unless it's like Koshiro giving a move, which he doesn't do, you know, I'm not even gonna see it. I'm not even gonna see it. So like, and I have no idea, like, Lance in 5 lane. I'm not sure what that even means, but even if so, I don't know when that message was sent. So feel free to chat and we can look at it after. Like, that's fine. You know, I'm not even seeing the messages during the game, really. Good game to my opponent. Good game to my anonymous opponent. Very interesting game. Very interesting game. I wonder if there were... Where do I think I went wrong? Where do I think I went wrong? Well, I got Gote, and Shogi is a forced win for Sente. So you know, I was destined to lose this game anyway. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even guess at what was... I can't even guess at what I did wrong at this point. Because I felt good throughout the entire game until I didn't. And I don't know if there were many decisions. Maybe dropping the lance earlier? Although it's hard to say because I don't remember exactly what the board positions were. So let's see. It's still going, still going, still going. Very, very sharp game. Very sharp game. Very strong opponent. So there was the opponent did make a mistake. The opponent did make a mistake. My response was fine. There's this. So my lance was not good there. Okay. I see. I see. I was never going to trap the rook this way. Huh. Just holding. It's just holding. Yeah, it's also defending that pawn. Huh. Yeah, great game. Great game by my opponent. So we're here. The peak of my advantage is here. Not the biggest advantage by any means. Okay, this is what earlier I did speculate. This engine does like taking the pawn. I thought maybe this would allow me to prevent the bishop drop. But it was fine. It was fine to play this. It was fine to play the pawn. The pawn is the best move. And then this is a blunder, basically. Don't tell me it's here. Or is it's coming back? Silver coming back. Silver coming back, I bet. No. Oh, nope. 5-2. 5-2 gold. Huh. 5-2 gold. Takes. 5-3 pawn. And now I've got a nicer castle. And the only move is this. Of course, because everything else gets trapped. And now the engine wants this. I did not see... Oh, with the bishop off this diagonal now. Now I can drop this pawn. Yeah. Once... So he never... That's the way to get him off that diagonal. Okay. Otherwise, it ended up on that diagonal. Deep. Very deep. Very deep. Yeah. Gave it back. And I still had time. I still had time. I didn't need to save this pawn, I guess. I didn't need to save this pawn. So yeah, so if I drop the pawn, if he takes this pawn, then it's... Oh, wait, there's a tactic. I'm going to find it. I don't see the move. I don't see the move, but it's a big engine eval swing. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good game. So the anonymous and casual players on 81 Dojo and Lee Shogi, they fight harder than the named players. It is really good. It is really good. These are some almost thrilling games. And weird too, but sort of thrilling games. And this was, yeah, I needed to defend. I guess I just needed to defend. Yeah. Or bring the rook over. Or bring the rook over. I mean, that also defends, but yeah. Wow. Wow. Cool game. Very unlike a game that I would normally play. All right, well, congratulations to my opponents. Good games. Thank you for the games. Anything going on 81 Dojo in the moment? Nope. So I'll close it up here. Thanks everybody. Fun day of Shogi. Wow, 5 hours. Did not expect to be on this long, but fun time, good games, and I think I certainly learned something. So thanks everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Shadowfang, for the support, the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, more than I can say. And thanks everybody. I'll see you again, and take care. Bye. As soon as I can. I'm trying to find my OBS. I'm going through all these windows trying to find OBS. The vines. We'll close up with a vine. We'll close up with a vine.
Wake me up and I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me.
Yep.
All right. Now I need to find my OBS.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right.
Can I get a